weakness. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's time to get up. Get up, get up, get up. And I am just a lost man in this. That's where I don't belong. I cannot see, I cannot feel anything. I spend so much time to cry.
Ouvre les yeux et retrouve en toi de quoi t'animer, te réinventer.
tragedy befalls our brothers by our side. There's open-ended nothingness with their lost and lonely guides.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. I know for some of you it's probably pretty late at night. It's, oh shit, what time is it? Oh fuck yeah, it's like 8 o'clock for a decent number of people. But welcome in, everybody. We're gonna dive back into some, Horizon here. Gonna go with a chill day today, gonna keep the cam off and whatnot, just kind of looking to relax in my chair as I go through this. Was also kind of raging at Horizon a little bit off stream with the cauldrons, but we'll get into that in a little bit. But let's switch this over. I may need to pause here or there. I do apologize if that's the case. It's mainly just we went and had Hot Pot today, and it was great. Loved it and everything, but like my stomach's just, I don't know, it's a little unsettled at the moment, so I'm hoping that nothing really kicks out of it, but it's probably because I went with their second spiciest broth that they had there. It was, again, very good. Would go again, just a little right now because of it. But yeah. So we're gonna dive into this. So I was just saying the cauldrons in Horizon, the last two, I should say specifically, have annoyed me all to high hell. I had to fight, I forget what the first one was, but the same issues with that one as this recent one. In Cauldron Kappa, you have to fight an Apex Tide Strider. At least on very hard you do. There's nowhere to hide. You could try to swim underneath and pop back up, which is what I ended up having to do. The strategy I used was to swim to make it lose me, pop back up, pop it a couple times, and then swim under again. But with no place to hide, very little health. Oh, the first one was a Slitherfang. Sorry, it just popped in my head. But I had no healing at all for that one, and it took me a while. But both of those fights, the things can pretty much one-shot you, and I was constantly getting one-shot, and it was super annoying. But luckily, we got them finished up, and we're in this now. But today, we're going to kind of focus on the story, like always. I'll kind of showcase like I usually do. We haven't done a whole lot. I think the last time I streamed, it was like this area I hadn't discovered, and a decent chunk of this area I hadn't discovered. So I haven't really discovered a whole lot more. I've just been doing kind of some of the side quests. Like, I've gotten most of these wrapped up. 2 of them I didn't do because they lead into the water. I think that's one, and I think that's one. And I didn't want to explore brand new areas without you guys just yet, so I held off on doing those. And then this rollerback one is just a pain in the ass to fight the rollerback, so I haven't done it yet. We haven't done these 2 yet, or is it this one? Oh, actually, I haven't done a decent number of them. Yeah, this one I can't do on very hard. I do not have enough stealth. Maybe when I get better gear, I can try it again. But currently, this one, the silent gliding trial, just isn't going to work until I get stronger. And then I haven't even bothered looking at these ones. Melee pits are done. This melee pit, the last one, was annoying. You had to fight 2 guys in 2 minutes, kill both of them with no abilities or upgrades or anything like that. It was a pain in the ass. Rebel camps are done, and outposts. The last one, First Forge, was pretty fun. I do recommend it. You actually get this bow by finishing First Forge. So if you are an elemental user within this game, highly recommend taking a look at those quest lines and taking out the outposts. Highly, highly, highly recommend. What else have I done? Hasn't really been a whole lot more. It's kind of like just a little bit of playing. Haven't played too heavily over the week. But today we're going to take a look at... Oh, there we go. We have the option of Broken Sky for Aether or Seeds of the Past for Demeter. I'm probably going to do Demeter simply because like we're this close. It's literally right here. So since we're here, we might as well go up and do it. And then we'll double back and take a look at, yeah, Broken Skies here, Aether. So I'm not sure how long they're going to take, but the aim today is to hopefully do up both of them. But we'll see. The game is very quiet for me today. Hopefully it's not super quiet on you folks. Oh, there we go. It's just not a lot of noise is actually happening. Okay. Actually, no, that's real quiet. It's my... Oh, I had some of my audio settings turned down. Might be why. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I turned them down because the audio settings with the sound effects come through the controller, and I was trying to keep myself quiet one day because the folks were watching like a movie and whatnot. So I just didn't want to disturb them. Oh my god. Where am I? Game, please, let me out. I'm stuck in the bushes. There we go. But I hope everyone's weekend's been going good so far. Again, been decently enjoying mine. Went out for hot pot, got to meet my my housemates. I think they're official, so I'm gonna call her girlfriend. But yeah, it was a very enjoyable day.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Shoot him in the head.
I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
See you!
Do you? You may see me, but you just lit yourself on fire, you idiot.
Finish the hostile!
Apparently I gave him the slip when he was looking right at me. Ooh, you guys have machetes. Interesting. You two are twins.
For the ancestors!
I probably should have gone somewhere to restock a few things before showing up here. Because I did finish off the Capital Cauldron and then instantly come to this. Oh, well. We're at high enough, all of it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we got those two. We got one up here. What's that? Ancient compartment. Interesting. Okay, I think it's just the 3 of them. Kind of let them come to me. To some degree.
It's up to us. For the ancestors!
Ooh! Ow! Nice lunge, buddy.
Put her down! Protect the sight! Kill her!
You really think that's possible, buddy? Like, at this point, I think there's only one dude left. And you started off with a bit of an ambush. We'll head up in a second, I'm just gonna keep looting. Anything that's purple is always beneficial.
For the ancestor!
You know, I can handle a bow as well, buddy. Appears like I can handle it better than you.
Who are these people?
God damn, that was a headshot and a half.
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Y'all tried your best. Sadly, your best was not good enough. Alrighty, so the question comes now. Ah, here we go. So it has, how do we get out? Discovered the greenhouse. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to connect over here because I did try to get into this area earlier and it didn't work. Like, I tried to get up in from over here. I might have been able to get in if I came from a different angle, but I doubt it.
Looks like
Knock
some
knock,
sort
anybody
of
home?
old office complex.
I'm here to steal all your stuff, including the god that you pray to.
The greenhouse.
Hello.
Faro Automated Solutions, industry-leading biotech research.
Nobody cares, Pharaoh.
Agritech. Environmental remediation.
A metal flower.
Aha.
Demeter should be right beyond that door.
So it is where we
Those
get
vines are blocking
the
the
thing
way.
to break those.
Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Code fragment. Apparent code recovered from the greenhouse. I'm not going to bother reading all that. Those of you on YouTube can pause it long enough to read it. Hey, Mateko, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Had a fairly decent day today. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I guess I gotta be farther away. Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I was just chatting earlier about, today was a good day because, like, we got to meet, one of the housemates' girlfriend and went out for Hot Pot to introduce and all that kind of stuff. It's a very good day. Hot Pot is a very interesting experience. I would definitely do it again.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
There's definitely a way out somewheres. Just gonna look for it. Text log. Talaquino, greenhouse personnel, September 4th. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces and I've promised my paymaster that these looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it, Albert Einstein? So we strike out from the shores of the unknown and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Farrow has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? Did you miss much? Nah, not really. Pretty much just started. Just pointed out, like, oh, I guess I can't really show it on the map. I did some stuff off stream like usual, but not a whole lot. But otherwise, we're just getting into the story again today.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
Rip.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Hopefully.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
That would be beneficial.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, such a pretty game.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead.
I wonder if these folks have just been living here this entire time, not leaving. Just like their own little section of the world. Because it definitely has a lot of growth going on.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
Wow.
Diplomacy's off the
Aggressive.
table.
Don't think you really need to go that bad with it. Like, cut my head off? Come on now.
No sign of
Who
him.
is that?
That was a waste of time.
There.
Just trying to use some of the environmental stuff to get him. It's not working as well as I'd hoped it would.
There's no one. Let's call it off. Must have been a false alarm.
Yes. 100% false alarm.
Home to see the Delta again.
Didn't I already kill this guy? Two of them outside? Looks very similar to the other ones. Not very silent.
The ancestors led us here. Knowledge will be found. You see that?
No, you didn't. That's why I was able to get away.
Man down. Whoever did this might still be around.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm right up
start a
here.
search.
Please, somebody come up here. Yeah. What level am I now? 43. You saw nothing?
Give me backup! So, you're just gonna hide?
Yes. This is also technically a level 23 mission, so we're like a lot higher up than there.
I have her! We'll drive her out!
My god, yeah, it kind of did,
Using the grass for cover!
a lot of the exploration stuff kind of bumped up my level higher than the main quest line.
Search that cover. You, me, we'll get her. Keep your eyes open. That was my friend!
It was your friend, now he's dead. Woo! He's trying. Oh, you're not dead. Figured that last critical hit would have killed him. Oh, we got another one over here. Imperial Guard and Marine. Definitely want to get the Imperial Guard by surprise. I have no idea how good he is, so...
You again! She's not one more step, barbarian!
It's very rude of you to call me that. Not gonna lie.
For the ancestors! With me! My blade is yours! Protect the side! Kill her!
Oh no, it shouldn't really matter too much, but like, I want to be stealthy. Yeah, I'm not really worried about these folks killing me.
Take her out, now!
I really wish these people would have talked to me.
Same. Could have saved them from having to die. Just refill whatever ammo I can here, because it's cheaper to do it here.
Trying to kill me? Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hold the charge. 5 shots, and then boom, 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 boom. That's awesome. Elite blast trap. Oh wait, Berserk hunter arrows? What are these? Are now available for one or more of your hunter's bow. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up to the Berserk state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Interesting. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for your hunter bow. These special arrows can designate a target for overridden machines to... Oh, okay. Do I have... Did I pick up like a weapon or something that gave me those? I did. Berserk hunter bow. Okay, that's cool. I guess we'll hold on to that considering it's the only one I have that gives me Berserk stuff. Don't really know why I picked those rocks up, to be honest.
That door looks promising.
Does it, though? Oh, I don't know if the mic picked up that, but it was a nice pop in my neck.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Alrighty, let's learn about the Quen.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So what you folks need is what I'm trying to build.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far
Yes,
that
San
door
Francisco.
remains closed.
Very important.
Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Nah.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. It is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Interesting.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
So again, exactly what we're trying to make.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant, but Back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah, this is what we call a cult.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
Or religion. Well, religion is a cult in
here.
a sense. It gets the term religion because we recognize it rather than it being a cult.
Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
True, it is socially accepted cult. Exactly.
It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Don't do it, Aloy.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
Then remove the rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I wonder if this is what's going to happen with Elon
Consoles were
Musk's
meant to be operated
chip.
in unison, but
That we're just getting
I'm not
focuses.
sure.
Oh, what do we got here? We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Tidfaro, it's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you've created aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them. From a pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants, Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizon we can already see. Where are the giants now? It's a little cocky to assume that.
Okay, here we go.
I was just looking for a chill day today, so I wasn't really looking to turn the webcam
The
on.
ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Let's go!
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site, it was like they enjoyed it.
Fire gleam.
Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Okay.
Run!
Well, that was loud.
Is this the way we're supposed to go, or...?
There has to be a way out of here.
Not reading this thing again. So for anyone that wants to read it, pause it. There you go.
What's that thing in the wall?
Did wonder what would happen if you went straight to her without killing others? It's a good question. Didn't even realize she was here.
What's that thing in the wall?
What thing in the wall? Oh, that thing in the wall.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yeah, we'll pull that in a little bit there, madam. I'm gonna go check out something else first. Oh, hold on. Oh. Don't know why I'm getting messages from Uber when I haven't used Uber in over like a year or two. Alrighty. Yoink. No? Not gonna grab it? There we go.
Through here.
Ooh, what's this? Ancient sculpture. For 8 of them. Damn. It's gonna be some good money.
Maybe we should try another path.
Looks like there's something over there. I'm not sure if the game's glitching out and there's not actually an item there. But yeah, see? There's the line for it, and then occasionally... Just trying to get that sweet spot. It doesn't want to show up. Interestingly enough, I plan to stream until you started streaming. Hey, you should still stream. Put you on the background, watch what you're doing. Maybe it's a cave drip? Maybe. Maybe.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
What were you thinking about streaming, Matenko? I'm gonna guess something Digimon related. But I could very well be wrong. I'm not really sure what games you're into at the moment. Oh, there was one. It was just on the other side of this wall.
Oh, must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Oh, you're gonna go Final Fantasy 2? Nice. Yeah, for anybody currently watching this stream, or if anyone happens to watch this on YouTube, make sure to go to twitch.tv/Matenko, MATENKO. Drop a follow, drop a sub. Open hatch, let's go. Shush it, thank you, but shush it. Oh, is that the bird I haven't met yet? I gained access to
They fly
a...
to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Oh, the ancestors are dead.
An override, that's what I was going to... I gained an
course.
override for a machine that I didn't
How
have
else
yet,
could
so I
they be
wonder if that's it.
ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
I forget what it was called, though. It did give me a name for it when I got the override. I just cannot remember what it was. It's like a dread something? Something dread? She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We were working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochensky's project could have been the answer. Can you remember that Dr. Kochensky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big of a part. Not helpful, Akrofi. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project and she's staying. And we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends, which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Yeah, somebody fucked somebody, both in a realistic sense, not realistic, both in a literal sense and a figurative sense.
Machines.
We can fight them.
Okay, what do we got?
Your call.
So it doesn't like purge.
Fireclaw Strider. Long leg. Pretty sure I saw another. Ooh. Burrower. I think that's another. No, that's a burrower. Okay. Well, let's go take out this burrower while he's on his own. Stab him in the butt. No, you were supposed. Oh, good. We still got the silent strike in. Whew.
They're done. We should get going.
Madam, we killed it before it fully set anything off. We're good. Okay, I want to take over that one. Can I?
Things get loud whenever a long leg's involved.
Can I one-shot silent strike a long leg? Nope. She just decided she's doing anything but looking at books. Fair. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, what? How did you know where I was? Oh, she's actually fighting. Okay, I wanted to take over the Claw Strider, but that might not happen now. If I can get far enough away to get hidden again. Yes, come over here. No. Keep coming. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Keep me on my feet.
Okay, well, it's lost me. The issue is none of this is technically a hiding place. You see nothing. Well, it's not what I wanted to override, but I'll take it. Anything's better than nothing. Woo. Oh, hello.
I'll do what I have to do.
Alrighty, I'm sorry, buddy. But your timer's gonna run out eventually.
Clever one.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
You mean like normal? The only way that you'll actually survive when you fight them? You mean like a level 43 person? Yeah.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
True. So the question is, how do we get up there?
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
So we jump across those. Aha! Hi-ho, Silver! Away! That was a lot less dramatic than I thought it was going to be. Something is definitely going to spawn in here at some point.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Key locked.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Can we continue pulling it? That's as far as I can apparently pull it when I feel like it's supposed to come all the way out here.
What are those things along the walls? This one won't budge.
Okay, so that one's just stuck.
Maybe one of the others. I think I can move these things.
There we go.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Somebody hide the keys back here?
This should help.
Yep, main bypass key.
There we go.
People lost their watches everywhere. Yeah, the amount of watches that people
It looks
misplace.
like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Question is, where are you though? Can I jump?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Okay, now how do we get to the other side?
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Yeah, you're being a little pessimistic there. We just got here.
We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
You're
There should be
unlocking
a
a what now?
power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, the one that gets stuck.
I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Oh, there it is. A way into the generator room? Ah, this room. Can we just, like, break?
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Gonna be something to let me pop the door open from this side? Yup. Shish kaboom, motherfucker.
Now I can get that energy cell in here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Yeah, I make no promises.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Poggers. Imagine if I had to do this by myself. I probably could have just used my grapple to kind of move around, but still would have been a pain in the ass.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay
Or,
here.
you know, you just drop like that instead of jumping. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're good.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
What are you converting?
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Rip.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time?
Nope.
God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need
If you
to
don't
find
know their sins, you're
something
just
that
gonna
helps,
repeat it.
Something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
True.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
She's a lot smarter than she looks. Like, she doesn't understand a lot of things, but she's willing to accept that some shit needs to happen. So I like her. As long as she continues to have that mindset and doesn't turn into a bitch.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Correct.
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
I don't like this place. Too many twists and turns that make it seem like I'm gonna miss something.
Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
I wonder who actually traveled longer. Because, like, we don't know how big the ocean in this game is.
This is it.
Or at least from where she came from, we don't know how big the ocean is. I would assume the ocean is still relatively normal size compared to the Earth, but like, there's been a lot of terraforming stuff happening that who knows? Who feckin' knows? Okay, I don't like that it's giving us all that. It means we're going into a boss fight. We're gonna fight one of those birds, aren't we? Oh, I really don't like these ones. Again, goes through it slowly so you can kind of pause and read, but otherwise, there you go, folks. Don't know why, it's just those text log or the coding logs like one. Just, I find it hard to read.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Yeah, I think the vast majority of it is just a normal world map, but like some stuff has been changed.
It's so
I'd be curious to see if the ocean itself has changed at all, or if it still is just basic.
Keep your guard up.
Basic ocean.
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to
Dreadwing,
get
that's
into
what
the
it's
test
called.
station. You with me?
Yes.
Oh. You know what, if we're playing this game... Oh, I missed. So what if these are supposed to be based on bats? This kind of looks like a giant bat. I like it. It's pretty cool looking. What are you weak to? Cannot lock onto you, so I don't know. Oh, my health is super low. Oh yeah, it's definitely a bat. I just saw the head. They're weak to fire. Perfect.
Here we go! You really are dead!
Means that this right here is going to do relatively nice. The supersonic wave, it just did too, yeah. I like that. That's cool that they brought bats into this. Oh, just to be on the safe side. Maybe bats are one of the coolest animals out there. True. True that.
Fire will damage this machine! Oh! Oh! Can you use this? Oh! That fire should damage it!
I think it takes so long to reload. It is so close to death. There it goes.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
It's carrying one. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Alright, refill health based on these. Restock a little bit. Did we break anything off? I don't think we did.
We shouldn't linger here. There might
No
be
shit,
more
Sherlock.
machines.
Just double checking for any items. Alright, what was that orange thing that we picked up? Was it a new resource or was it like a... I feel like it was a special... Yeah, it's an in-game item. Oh, the metal flower. Okay.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
That's not good. Any significant advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it is done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site for 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated fast farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. That's fucking cool. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other fast machines, But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? A lot of governments are actually going to fight against that. They'd rather, be able to share and have this technology be used in a bunch of different ways rather than a monopoly for one corporation. So, they're not going to argue with it at first, but, it'd be nice not to have monopolies. Beer going to make tea? Alrighty. Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Faro's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Faro's resources, science triumph. Together, we have changed the world. But yeah, that is very true. And again, that's something that's going to come down to probably something that we may have to face potentially within our lifetime. Who fucking knows? But the lack of resources, do you truly want to give one company the ability to supply those resources? Or do you want to make it so all companies can kind of do it? We have monopoly laws now as it is. Something like this, I can definitely see them bending the rules, but do we want to do that? There's other consequences that come out from it. I am looking forward to kind of seeing how stuff like that goes, though. Well, sort of. I say looking forward to it in a...
Must have faith.
This console's still operational.
What's the word I'm looking for? In a scientific base only, not in a how it's actually going to impact us, because I believe it's not going to go great. But I truly hope we don't have to that we don't have to face it ourselves. But who knows?
Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeves work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeves to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Holy shit.
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
You tried. You really did.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Then let's go. Okay, can't go that way. Hi-ho Silver, back up this. From Mary Jane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret. Or sorry, that's Marjane? Go with Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy. But no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. True. Did you miss anything? Nah, you didn't. But with you being back, though, the Poseidon, we did end up doing Poseidon, yeah, on the last stream. It was very fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Especially when you finish off and you get to see Vegas kind of come back to life.
We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Yeah, I'll try. If I remember to, I'll swing over to the area after this and just kind of showcase what it looks like now.
Made it!
Oh, we got a weapon upgrade. You know what? It's the only one we have at the moment, so why not? Do not have enough for the last one, though. What do we need to upgrade this one? Dreadwing Primary Nerve. Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart. Jesus. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of these things, but I know if I want to actually get some stuff upgraded, I'm going to have to do quite a bit of farming of specific enemies. Which I haven't bothered, though, because I feel like I don't really need to. It's one of those ones that I'm getting weapons at a steady enough pace that just doesn't seem worth it to fully upgrade. I might do some farming for the specialty one just because that one makes a bit more sense. And I might do it for some of the purple ones, but not too much.
There. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Ah. Then, yeah, let's make quick work of this. This one definitely feels a lot shorter than the Poseidon one. Not gonna lie.
Let's hope this new module works.
Okay, so I just beat them up now?
Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Oops. Okay, so you make the flower boom, and then you can...
Vines are clearing up.
Ah!
They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Let's go!
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Hey! It's just wiggling in there. I think that's a little bit of a glitch.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about
Oh!
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, she knew?
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard.
I like her.
The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I doubt she's improvising simply because they would have to know to some degree who Elizabeth Sobek is to even be able to use that.
I have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south.
Archipelago.
It is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I wish her the best. She has been one of the more accepting people that we've met so far.
Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back.
True.
And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
We'll piece out of this place first, just because I didn't see any other metal vines, but definitely have a lot of other places that we can explore now. Some of which are back near the beginning of the game. I'm not going to put you folks through that, though. I want to get through the story, kind of push a little bit harder, so we're not going to go do too much exploration. Might do a couple. We'll take a look, but it's stuff I can do off-stream. We still didn't discover what this place was. So we're going to actually turn around. We're going to go see if we can figure that out, because I am curious on that. But with that, we now have 2 of 3 subordinate functions.
Now that everything's thoroughly soaked.
Oh, that's just up here. Thought it was over there. Oh, do I have to go through the facility? Okay, maybe I have to go through the facility. Yeah, let's head back inside. Because I do want to know what that is. Hey, we're almost level 44. See, going this way doesn't seem like it's going to connect me to anything. Yeah, I don't think we can go this way. That all looks blocked off. This was all blocked off. So how do we get here? That's my question. Oh, fuck it. We'll figure this out another day. I might have to do some online research to figure that one out. But first, before I forget, because I did tell Matenko and others that I would showcase this place. While we're here, we can grab some of these metal flowers and whatnot. What's going to be the best way to do this? Oh, no, not looking to end stream just yet. Still got a decent amount of time to go. Probably at least another hour and a half minimum. Okay, let's go that way, but can we see... it looks a lot better at night, but yeah, like, because we did Poseidon, all of the holographic stuff kicked in. There's actually a dragon that was flying around at one point. Yeah, it looks really nice at night. Maximum?
I'll stash this away for later.
Maximum would probably be 3.5 hours. I'd probably go till 10 o'clock my time, and it's 6:40 at the moment. So yeah, minimum hour and a half, maximum maybe 3 to 4-ish hours.
Stuck.
You would be correct.
The signal's coming from beneath those boxes at the back of the
Yoink.
plane.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how
hello.
responsive this plane is. 240 feet long.
Place is looking like a proper salvage
700,000
outpost.
pounds on takeoff.
Oh, there's a thing here. There's a couple of things here that I've apparently missed. Okay, let's go check this out.
Turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
But yeah, again, nighttime, this looks so much better. And I love that it's still like mixed in with the architecture. Like you can see what the buildings used to look like. Oh. Not sure what just happened there.
Here I come.
Looking sharp as ever.
Oh, bless me. Oh, there's quite a few missions here now. Jesus. I guess Buddy's been hard at work. you remember saying Poseidon was in the middle of the desert? Yeah.
Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. There are storms, and if the sand doesn't swallow you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Fair.
What about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Okay, I understand why you're making that statement, but yeah,
I'm
you
asking
don't
you,
say
Red.
that type of stuff.
Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded
Oh yeah, not a
her
problem, Tango,
that
but
the
I wanted to
last
come
time
back
she
here
did
anyways.
that,
Like, I love
she
the way
burned the whole place down.
Vegas looks, so I don't
She
mind
just looked at
showcasing
me
it again.
and shrugged.
Plus, it showed me that there's a
Then we
bunch of
got into
missions
this
here that I
whole
missed.
Scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chain Scrape and come out here. And why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides,
Fair.
This place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Will do, will do.
Ignoring me again?
Boomer bust. Oh yeah, this is a full-blown town now. That's awesome. I love how that gets opened up.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
So who else has missions for us? Well, you're just straight up weapon shop.
Despite
Let's see
what
what
I
you
said-
got. You know what? I am actually going to buy this one because I know I need some gauntlets for one of the trials, so it'd be good to get a good pair now while I can. Sell all these off, get some good money. Wait, I think I need some of these, don't I? No, I'm actually going to hold on to the hearts. Or do I? You know, these ones all say upgrading weapons and armor or selling, while these ones just say selling. So I'm going to sell them.
On your way, then. And, don't die out there.
I'll do my best.
I want to complain about being
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Oh, you gave those rebels a few
Only a matter of time.
by which I mean open These holothes are giving me.
Okay, there's the machine strike.
Ho there!
I don't know.
Heroine return to the Tower of Pain, who smiles
Locked.
with the promise of another adventure.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounding means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower.
Okay.
And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Okay. Now there is still one more mission somewheres. Okay, that one's a little bit farther out. He's really into LARPing? Kind of, yeah. I like him though, he's a good guy.
Good use of this.
It's one of the better three of the group.
Aloy!
What are you doing out here?
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here, Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be
Oh, you mean a hot air balloon?
henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design, old-world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt
wants a
part of some
flamethrower.
ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy, it's perfect for the orb. but a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Okay.
Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Definitely do like that group. Alright, what level are these missions? 24, 24, 25. Okay. So nothing too bad. We're pretty much already over-leveled. Just mark off all these collectibles and data points. Alright, I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm just going to take a couple minutes for a break. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Okay, so I'm not going to really worry about doing the missions. Again, kind of some off-stream stuff, or maybe when we're done Ether. But yeah, I want to at least get the subordinate functions back first, And then if we're feeling like doing some extra stuff, maybe we'll take a look at it at that point. But for now, we're going to focus on main story. And a couple little things here and there.
That should do it.
And what's this let us do? It's Hollow Show month at the Trinity. From true live entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas or tune in to Rudy Mancini's comedy show Little by Little. Home stream directly from Broadway, Tuesdays through Fridays, end the month with an epic performance by Vani with special guest Shui? I can't even tell what that is. Live at the Potala Palace. All shows available in your room or in select reservations only. Holospheres throughout the resort. That's cool. It's a little tidbit into the world. Alright, so let's drop this back off of Gaia. Gaia. Banana. Oh, wait, what was it? There it is. Oh, yeah, this one just doesn't want to ever work for me. Let's see if I can get it to trigger this time, though.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
It popped up for a second.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Come on. Oops. Well, I didn't really want to trade with you, but sure. Since I opened it, let's see. Nah.
Next time, right?
There we go.
A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
There we go. New errand, broken
Maybe I should
locks.
check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Yeah, again, we'll do that another day. We got more important things like saving the world. Alright, y'all getting new dialogue?
Aloy.
Oh, he's playing Strike.
Think we can talk?
Sure, let's talk.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
Yo, he really wants to get with you.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
I'm fine with this.
Varl's new
it's a good ship.
girlfriend tried to
I'm
kill
happy
me
with it.
earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Yeah, dum-dum.
He's still sifting through loads of data.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Data without pictures. Alright, I'm not gonna bother playing Strike with it. We will eventually give it a try, but
I'll be here.
I want to get some better pieces. I don't really have a lot of great pieces for Machine Strike right now.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
True.
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. Are you guys training with Aaron as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
I really do like her.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
She's brought in an interesting take to the group.
How do
I really do like it.
Off? Oh, hey!
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
Did we not already listen to this?
I made one joke about how how does anyone fight with...
From the looks of it.
Yeah, well...
Just...
Yeah, we already listened to that one. Why would it tell me to do it again? A bit of a glitch out there, I guess.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me.
Aaron has dementia, yeah. Okay, I just need to find Varl first. Which I think he's down... Maybe he's not down here? No, not here.
Hope it didn't get stained.
Not down there either. Varl, where are you at, you son of a bitch? Actually, while I'm here, let's check this. Okay, don't have the stuff, don't have stuff, don't. Ah, we can do stalkers though. We can do them. Just the two though. Okay. Still two more than we had before. Varl, you son of a bitch, where are you? Okay, maybe it is down here and I just didn't go far enough?
It's locked. Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now.
Okay, so it was down here is where I was thinking. But yeah, where's Varl though? Well, I guess we're not going to talk to Varl. Unless he's in here.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
It's good to see you again as well.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
We have. Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. So that water supplies and food supplies are now fixed?
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Will do, will do.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Poggers.
Got it.
Look at all those points going up.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Woo!
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
Probably, yeah.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a Eleuthia with
we already know this.
Apollo and disseminate. Unfortunately, all are
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears.
All three, or were. Do you still need them?
Restore, empowering, unfortunately, attaining them.
I guess our bet, but we'll need.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines.
Okay, I think we already went through this
So
as well.
It isn't human, so I could, given I'm no matter. Indeed.
Yeah, I think most of that we already know.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
Yeah, she had more important things to pay attention to.
They actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I like that. Just let me run a query. Pause for a few seconds. Complete.
I guess I should...
As you say.
Oh, nope, not that way. I don't know if I have any more, but I want to drop them off if I do. I think we're down 2 left from the looks of that. Alright, Varl, what's up?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called fake, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Because they wanted to.
I don't think that door had power before, but... looks like it's malfunctioning.
What we got here?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Could be beneficial.
Power cells? Huh.
What are we gonna do with those?
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Yeah, I guess it was.
And we have a power cell to open up another door.
I better keep this down here.
Okay, fair if you want to keep it down there, but like, why?
I better keep this down here.
Where else could we use this? Guess we'll find out in the future.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
That's gotta suck, spending all those years, quote-unquote, training by yourself. Just to be used.
This secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Yeah, I really don't like Beta. Just too much of a defeatist, I guess. Like, I get she threw away a lot to try to save herself, and she put herself in a very dangerous position. But like,
Varl.
yeah, as Aloy says,
I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
yeah, I'm with Illa on this. Like, don't get me wrong, time and everything might help, but like, we don't have a lot of time.
Okay, data module's in.
Alright, so we had one new door there. Some new dialogues there. We'll chat with them in a little bit, but I want to see, do we have any other new rooms?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Oh. What door?
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Yeah, poor Beta. I get it. I do. We have more pressing matters to deal with right now. I'd love to be able to help her any way I can, but the world only has a few months left. Unless we can do something to fix that. Yeah, we've already been there. We've already been there.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia?
This is a new one, yeah.
What was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
That'd be cool.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Alrighty, let's talk to them.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Aloy, everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew.
Exactly.
That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I can make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I like that.
I should get going.
Seeing the underside of a table's half the fun.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones
I
that
do
were
miss
for
Rost.
serious
I
1,000
really
years
wish we
ago.
could have gotten to know him
To
more.
live on for so long.
It's one of the best characters
Doesn't
from the
seem
first
natural.
one.
Because it's not.
For the limited time he was there.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt
Roth,
Far's
R-O-T-H. It was essentially
It allowed
Aloy's
him to
father.
capture you.
The man that
Sylens
raised
says
her.
there is an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out.
We'll be here.
Alright, what about you?
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
Yeah.
Not bad, huh?
It's a can of
Why do you wanna
worms.
know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
This he has stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Who's to say they did that? Maybe they got rid of their old bodies and they have new bodies
next?
now.
I'm not sure.
Varl idling there, yeah, just
I
listening to
asked
the
Vala for
conversation in the
suggestions,
background.
And she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. I should get going.
Good luck on your...
Alright, let's get back out there. So now that we've done that, museum crowded, max 10 people I ever saw. And in this type of situation, I could probably see a museum being a lot more crowded. More people trying to get the knowledge. Okay. So. Wait, what's this? Apparently a mission there. Maybe on the opening day. Well, I guess we'll fast travel here. Let's go. Down to the last of the three. Do. I'm actually going to mark this just to see if I can get that before going in, but I'm not 100% sure.
Easy.
Oh, hello. Just a green cluster chilling here. Okay, that's where we need to go, so we could probably get into this then. Campfire there. Okay, how are we gonna get into this? Game, there we go. Say I'm a little stuck here. Wait, what's that? Ah, that's fine. Pop.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Oh no.
This is Romeo requesting status update.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
Okay, from here, let's grab that campfire and then pop in through the main entrance.
I feel
My glider
further than I
clipped.
thought. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold?
Sounds about right.
Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since.
Hello.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Sure.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room.
Down to meet the
Far
man
into
himself
the road.
finally. Been avoiding
Come.
this for a while.
Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Oh, also, here's something I just thought about. Anybody who happens to be in the Calgary area and is planning on going to the Calgary Expo, April 21st to the 25th, I believe, shoot me a message. Down for a chance to kind of meet and say hi and whatnot. I'm going to be going, we haven't fully set the date yet, but most likely the Saturday. But yeah, looking to get a new cosplay up and going for that, and potentially do another expo haul on stream or something like that. Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mohave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party. What is the Calgary Expo about? It's just a like a Comic-Con, essentially. They have a bunch of different celebrities that come in to do panels and whatnot. They have cosplay, anime, art places, merchants. Yeah, it's essentially just a Comic-Con, but for Calgary.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were
I will
dedicated
try.
soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna potentially doing a group cosplay, but that more comes down to whether we're able to do it or not. Data corrupt was the origin of Executive Order 2036-373H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most countries in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73-H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73-Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. What are you going to cosplay as? No idea. If I'm not able to find a new costume, or we all don't come up with a group cosplay, I'll probably just wear my Assassin's Creed-esque pirate costume again. But I'd like to get something new, but I have no sweet clue what I'm going to go as. Probably just kind of stop into a costume store, see what they have, and see what I can kind of come up with.
Aloy, it's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
It has been.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain ladder.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
Good to see you. You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
See, I don't know enough about
I did.
American history or anything like that to know whether this is based on a true event of some sort.
They take that as a compliment.
Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sync battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Syn's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar planets in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corruption.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Good to see that she's doing well. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at music. Thank you, Micah. Opening gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through music. Exit through staff entrance. I get the feeling this is the throne room. So I'm actually going to go this way. Oh, we have a thingamajigger here.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, to trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Okay.
Hey, Outlander. It said that...
Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard FR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen.
relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
That is true.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
I've got a handful I can give you.
Did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Hey, what are we gonna get? Anything good? Probably not. Oh! Do I get to, like, shoot? Ooh. Okay. I definitely want one of these. You know, I'm just gonna grab all 4 of these. Grab one of the ones that we don't have first. Okay, so we're missing 3.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
RIP.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more...
Okay. That was a nice little find. Unless I use the stuff for something else, we have enough Thunderjaw tails to override Thunderjaws. Oh, I'm not gonna read that.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices.
So we're only missing a couple. They're around there
Should help me
somewhere.
to find any others that are still out there.
Yeah, overriding Thunderjaws. I need to go back to buy the thing to do it, but I think I have enough to do it now. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room's dedicated to the memory of people. Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh, but he's missing
I will
an
see
arm.
you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
True.
Impressive.
I met Fashav there too.
He could use a hand.
He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain.
Looks like somebody from Mortal Kombat. I can see that.
Whose lives hang in the balance.
It's got a cool design. I like him.
For them, I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest.
As long as he doesn't hate us.
Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold.
But I get the feeling he doesn't like us.
If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanath and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav
Still a chance there.
Your
Might be able to
greatest
open that up for you.
mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she
I'm
took
gonna lie,
it
I
as
like
a
his voice.
humiliation.
It's very deep.
One she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and
Pretty
most
much
of the marshals
single-handedly,
are
too.
dead.
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder
I have to look
roared
into
from
it.
the
I
east,
doubt it is,
and a
but I wonder
bolt
if this
of
is the
blue
same
struck
guy
this
that
place.
does
chamber.
Kratos' voice in God of War.
Dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me.
Could just be the fact that they both have very
Louder
deep
and
voices.
brighter.
But like, I don't know.
And suddenly a
Gives me
new
the same
one
feel.
appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Ooh, new free stuff, or do we gotta pay for it? Defiance of the federal government, Medina declared that he would dedicate all the profits of his mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible stay on their land. This unselfish rallying cry echoed throughout the hot zone, causing other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. The federal government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with a South American water cartel, Moraster, a joint effort by Blank. Alright, let's take a quick look around. For this exact reason. Oh, I'm not going to read it, so pause it if you want. Boop.
The arena is closed.
Oh, okay.
Turn back.
If you say so. Same with this one, I'm not going to bother reading. Yeah, I think I already did read it, didn't I? I don't know, it just has similar stuff going on for it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Come.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Will do. What you give me? Cleaving sharpshot bow. I feel like that's probably weaker than almost everything I have. Yeah, we don't need that one. Just get rid of some of these. Dekka, Kotalo, and Hikaru. Not too many people left that we can meet. Getting a lot of the data points too, which is nice. Still a handful, especially like these ones here, often randomly in the world. Okay. Yeah, it wants us to go exactly where we've already been. It's the beauty of having pre-explored most of this world.
This must be Stonecrest.
That
Katalo
it
should
is.
be waiting for
Greetings,
me.
champion.
There's Katalo. What's he looking at?
But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast.
He's angry.
I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists
we're gonna get
on
attacked by
Carlos'
Regala,
orders,
which is gonna cause us to fight and show that
and
you're
unnamed Marshal,
not as invincible as you
change his
think,
mind.
and blah 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 blah.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He is angry.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No.
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
We're not done talking. I still got a couple other questions.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the 10 help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Yeah, like we did.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
He's got some anger within him, but I do like him. Like, he doesn't seem like he's gonna be pig-headed. He's just working through his stuff at the moment.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight
his
our
character
way
can
through,
go one of two ways. One of
find a way
which
to
I'm not
sneak
gonna
past
like it.
unnoticed.
That's if he continues to be pig-headed and an
Neither
asshole and stuff
will
like
be
that.
easy.
But I feel like he's gonna go the more proper route of like acceptance and moving on. He'll still be probably an angry asshole, but like the type of asshole that people like to hang out with.
On me.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
What do you have to report?
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Sir, where we going? Sir? 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 Well, while he's been busy doing that, let's spend our points. Okay, 2 points off and we are done with this tree. You know what, fuck it, buddy. If you're not gonna go, I am.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the other.
You shouldn't have done that!
Should have done that.
Raise the alarm!
Not bad for an outlander and a one-armed soldier.
You mean an outlander, right? I did the vast majority of the work.
They're exposed!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, same as always, feel free to read it yourself, folks. It's a lot of data corrupted. Go, 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 go.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he?
They're like
when he has
sands
the
of humans.
bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
All quiet out there?
Take the lead.
Victory for Regala. What's the word? Movement! There!
Thunder into us.
Spotted.
Let's stop right there! Intruder!
They spotted you, not me.
Alarm!
You can deal with it.
Alarm! You see them? Just keep firing into that area! You two, let's search. My blade is yours. They think
Come
they
on,
can
just a
hide.
little closer.
Find her. Make it quick. Target! There!
They're down.
Man down! Fight, Outlander!
And this is why this thing is so nice.
They're done. Now let's go.
Not until I'm done searching their bodies, good sir. Okay, now we can go.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Yeah, the invisibility module
Back at
with
Stonecrest, you said the
Stealth
rebels
Strike
have
is
been
so
moving
nice.
through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, This entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce
Invisibility
us.
module seems to make it way too easy. It can. The issue is in higher levels, they're not typically one-hit kills. It's like, I might take out half their health, which does make it harder to hide again. I've been up here before. I just did not use this route to do it. I had to climb up the back.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the 10 shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Well, that's not good to see that sticking out.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
So thank you, Katalo. I think that's his name. True. But at the same time, he's a marshal. He commands respect.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Yeah, I've already been here and done a lot of stuff here. This is actually where the melee pit was that annoyed the living shit out of me.
No, not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
He's solving problems.
Blood of the 10. That wound.
Rock trap on the cliff?
Why'd they let an Outlander in
And
here?
blaze. Lots of blaze. And then a blade straight into its big belly.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer Shun.
His voice sounds familiar as well, but I'm not sure why.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. That was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
Or destroy the bulwark.
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
We're gonna break it.
Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Dakota is right. Why do we need... What's with the acrobatics?
Beaten
Cannonball!
already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, hey, they're sending it down for me.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Okay, I've scanned this thing.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Oh. Game wheel. Oh, well. Fuck. When was the last time it saved? That's a big RIP indeed, Matenko. Big RIP indeed. Oh, let's see what happened. Probably have to talk with the buddy. Yeah, hopefully. I'm just not sure whether it hard saves it or if it I have to manually save it for it to hard save it. But I guess we're gonna find out. If it doesn't hard save it after that, I'm probably gonna call it quits. Not gonna lie. It's only if I have to redo everything. If I don't have to redo a lot, which from the looks of that prompt, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it. But yeah, I'm not in the mood to redo everything I already did. It's 3.5 hours of progress down the drain. But we'll see. I don't think it's the case because again, it says before she can recover ether, Aloy must join. So I'm assuming the game knows where we're at to some degree. Okay, good. It was literally right where we crashed.
Just what I thought.
Let's see if it'll crash
There's something
again.
metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Oh. The save data is corrupted. The save data will be deleted and new save data will be created. Okay. You know what? But before doing anything else, I'm gonna take a moment here. We'll continue with this in a second. Yeah, it's kind of scary, exactly. So we're just gonna take a second here, just to make sure that everything's okay. We're gonna drop a couple of saves. Okay, let's save over this one. Now let's create a new save file as a backup. And then let's create a third save file as an extra backup. Just to be on the safe side.
Come. Trade. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Oh, it's a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katana.
Oh, what do we got here? Yoink. Hey, buddy.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
And yelling timber.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
It's a fair statement to make. It's definitely enough to get him going.
That was an unkind comparison.
But it worked. And that's all that matters.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what?
Exactly, we'll take out cannon time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Stop.
Oh, you may lack
Cannon time.
sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold
We're
you to
getting
that.
close to where we saw the rebels before.
My foot's asleep. Is that a fucking Terratusk?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
It is.
Move out!
I've yet to actually fight one of these things. That thing looks awesome. A little bit.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
As she just stands up.
Machine's resistant to fire. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Will they, though?
Yeah. I see you. They're down.
At this rate, Hikaru will be left with weak wings and bare-armed scabs.
take out a couple people here. Just want to get rid of as many human enemies as possible.
What you deserved.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
No clan scares Regala, and no commander can stop her.
Yeah, the music is actually pretty good. Okay, I think that's everybody except for him.
Thought I saw something too.
Who goes there?
Who goes where? Oh, shit!
We should start over there.
I didn't see anything.
I was not prepared for that. But they've split up, which is very beneficial. This isn't working. They all kind of group back up.
They're still suspicious.
You finished that wretch. They're getting close. Fight with honor!
Oh, does this not count as fighting with honor? Alright, that should be good enough. Showed that nothing. Yeah, they don't tend to notice the companions too much. Boom! Oh, fuck! Took a bit of a hit there. Twice. Definitely did some good damage, though, with that first round. Oh! Whatever that thing is very annoying. Oh my god, please, piss off.
Feeling better.
Even if this doesn't do a lot of damage right now, I still want to freeze them. Oh yeah. I've been using the frost on it. Just being a little bit greedy because I also want to break some of those tusks off.
And a one-armed bat, and we're still too much for you. Can you freeze it?
I gotta get more.
I don't think I'm gonna, unless he one-shots me, I don't think I'm gonna lose this fight. But I want to break off as many of those as I can. Because I believe they are yellow crafting materials. There we go. Yeah, terror tusks. Or tremor tusks. Still that one dude alive over there somewheres. Ooh, right behind me. Yeah, I took care of everyone else. You take care of this person as I continue to loot. That's because I didn't just vanish.
My head! You're not alone.
You say that, but like, you still didn't really do anything, buddy.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Okay, how do we get it? Hi, yoink.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Well, thank you.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Yeah, it's gonna do something.
Soon enough.
If it breaks the bulwark, we're gonna be causing a lot of shit. Didn't know that maim is a word? Yeah. It's when, well, maim can be in a lot of senses. Losing limbs is usually maimed. Scarring is maiming. Technically, if you spray paint like a statue, I believe, technically defacing, but I think that falls under maiming. I'm not sure if maiming has to be on a live thing or not.
Here it is.
Maiming might be reserved for the living.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Breaking somebody's bones can fall under maiming.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. It's working!
It's exploding.
I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up.
Wound or injure a person or animal so that part of the body is permanently damaged. Okay.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you. What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Get fucked, buddy.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you
Exactly
want
what
to check
Tego.
up on
Get
them,
bent.
Talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Broken
Maybe
sky.
I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And
Yeah, we'll talk to him in a second. We're gonna finish off our first skill tree though. And that should pop an achievement. Bam! Skill tree learned. Now all these other ones to go. Let's see. 7, 6, 10, 10, 5. Still got a bunch of points we need.
find this chaplain, Gara.
Oh, new missions here as well.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Fair. Okay, you wanna... Thank you. I mean, level 44 doesn't seem like end of the game level. No, I know there's an achievement for hitting level 50, and that's the last one for levels, so we'll probably be getting close at that point.
But you and me guarding the memorial grove.
The Outlander has shown when a decision was needed.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
We'll do. Just not right now.
This'll break my fall.
Not bad.
Okay, that one's up there.
Oh, the famous Nora. I asked the chaplain the other day.
Not sure where the other one was, though.
My brother will make it. Kote must be fuming in his quarters.
Oh, you're not the one I wanted to talk to.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
100%
You can't
not.
miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No
100%
slacking, soldier.
totally not concerned.
I'm coming.
Its weakness now than when an army of machines at its base.
Her blade be bright. I guess so. But still, the hands of an outlander.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
The Outlander
Forgot the lessons of the Ten.
Oh yeah, now we're the Outlander, not the Outlander.
My feet.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
Armor to match,
No
eh?
doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't
Okay, so this is a mission where, yeah, first to fly, we unlock the ability to do bird overriding, which will be nice. So now we got a decent handful of side quests. 18, 24, none my level, sadly. Oh, first to fly is on hold because we don't have the ability to do it. But we've definitely got a handful of things that we can work on now. Alright, but we're going to continue on with the main quest. I want to try to get Ether before we end stream, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, yeah, a lot of these side quests I'm probably going to do off stream. It's 5 a.m. and you're not even tired? God damn, Matenko. God damn. It's probably all that tea you've been drinking. Actually, while this loads, I will be right back.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
There we go. Caffeine doesn't really wake me up, to be honest. Maybe it's that kind of day, you know? Yeah, it could happen. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep soon, though. Or at least at a proper time, I should say.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Going to bed at this point might
Once it's done,
reset your schedule in a bad
I'll
way.
be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether. This must lead to the arena.
To all guests in the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Sure.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Ooh, new armor. Probably not going to wear it because it's blue, but... Oh, it's a Tanakh Marshall armor. That's awesome. Okay, that's cool. I like the way it looks.
This could be useful.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Alrighty.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright, see you in a bit, Matangle. Anything here I should dig up? Not from a quick glance. Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not jumping that way. Never mind.
I hear you got new armor.
The spirit of the
Take more than courage to prevail today.
Nope.
Nice of them to give us a stash and a workbench before this. Ah, 2 weapons I don't even care about. Same with that one. Let's top up on all ammo.
Lowlander is going to earn this right.
Did he just say no Outlander is going to earn this right? Because there's already been an Outlander that's earned this right.
One of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
Skill will determine who becomes a marshal.
True. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Well, buddy, you died 1,000 years too early, but they did it.
Will the
It
Sky Clan
happened.
stand tall after this?
We celebrate Skip.
There's Dakota, with his thugs, of course.
Look, Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
My strength is yours.
She not intimidated by you, bucko.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
You're not. I'm here.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
I love how they salute like
our soldiers are ready.
Normal military.
They will defend the cool route from below. But from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us!
Woo!
Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
Only 5? What if none of them are deemed worthy?
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal.
Oh, is that all it takes?
Remember the 10! Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
All it takes is to take down a machine. Like, we do this on a daily basis. I mean, this is a competition at this point. True, but like, what's to stop me from just doing this? Like, if I went out as a Tanakh and murdered 30 or 40 machines and then came back, could I not just argue for the right to be a marshal?
Here they come!
Or like all these people out here who are currently fighting this invasion.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Rude.
Watch it!
Okay, drop the. Oh, okay, we got it.
Good aim!
Trying to find if I have any potions on me, but I don't think I do.
Protect the arena! Keep firing, Aloy! The weapons along the side! Use them!
Weapons are where now?
Let no machine through! Push through! Just a few stragglers left!
We got this. I wouldn't be surprised if she's using this as a distraction and she's actually got a horde of people coming up from the other side.
Watch it! Bring it down!
Any more? Another one over here.
The weapons along the side! Use them! Let no machine through!
This seems real easy doing it this way.
Big one! Incoming!
Hey, buddy.
Get around it! Take them out!
I mean, Kura knows they're coming from both sides. Well, they know which two ways they could come from, not necessarily that they are coming from that way.
There. What is that?
It's a rollerback.
I don't know.
Get out of the way!
Hold the defenses! Go!
Finally, a land submarine. Oh, and they came in through the tunnel it made. That's smart. Oh, hello there.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala.
Why do I gotta be the one to do this?
Shots from that ballista.
Okay, where's the ballista at? Honestly, I have no idea where it's at. Because protagonist, hey, man. Oh! Actually, let's pull out the anti-tank weapon.
Bring this thing down!
Okay, could you let me move?
Machine's too close! I can't fire! Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
I don't even know where the fucking ballista is. There, shoot it.
Here goes nothing! Take that, machine! Reloading!
I don't know if I can break its tail off, but we're gonna try.
Lining up the shot! Taking the shot!
There we go. Oh, I'll catch up on chat in a second there, folks. Just kind of gotta focus on this.
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Ooh.
Lining up the shot!
Oh, hello. I wasn't quite expecting you to be that close.
That hits its mark! Gotta reload!
I think its tail is one of the only weak spots it has left. There we go. Much better. Oof. Sorry to hear about the migraine there, guys. Hopefully you're feeling better soon, though. Even if they are a chronic thing, it still sucks when they happen.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Yeah, I'll get to them once I'm done stocking a little bit. Oh, I missed that one every 2 days for you, Matenko? Shit. That really sucks.
throne room. I need... We got this.
No man left behind.
We'll defend the hall. Help the chief.
Just get used to them, really. They're usually just in the mornings too. That's not too bad. Like if you kind of wake up and not have to worry about it too much, get it out of the way. But even still sucks. Be better if you didn't have to worry about them at all. Damn, this place is falling apart.
Katalo!
And squish. Oh, she got out of the way.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Why didn't you bring everything you had this time?
All who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
You literally had the best opportunity to take care of this now, and you didn't come in with your full force? How fucking stupid are you?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalia.
She's just shit-talking, yeah.
But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Poggers, we're the 11th.
This is it.
More like 10 plus 1.
Is this easy?
It's so dark in here. Data corrupt. Every partition the cluster without telling. Wait, what? Ever partition the cluster without telling me again? I guess it's supposed to be probably never. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Kodori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain hole lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all blank? Hey, if she can't take, a bit of a jump scare because shit's happening, that's her own fault.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
And now all air filtration problems.
Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry.
I like it. If he's joining us, I'm down for this. By far one of my favorite characters.
I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right.
Damn.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Do we want to go check them out? Kind of. Kind of, to be honest. Fuck it. If we come across them while we go to get the other missions, we'll check them out.
The 10 stood firm.
Still a few levels short. Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Plainsong honors your name.
That was assault.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Ah, so they're all based off of the JTF-10 group.
Oh, come to think of it.
Also, I think they count as data points, so we're going to listen to them all again.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage.
JTF-10 we've only seen in some of the notes. They just appear to be a military group.
Where others feared the Mojave's raging
I think they were one of the strongest military groups in fighting the machines.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders.
Yeah, Joint
in
Task
even the
Force.
most remote mountain landscapes.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
I think that Nora would defeat all of these challenges.
Traitor. Found him in rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
Aloy. A word,
Out in the
if you will?
field or relaxing at base.
Look at that smile.
10 acted as one.
I wish my teeth looked as good as
Led
his.
by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Needles, ink, bruises. These
Aloy,
daredevils of the sky shared
do you
it
have
all.
a moment?
Like mercenaries? I don't believe so. I do believe they were actual military organized folks.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I like her. I like a lot of the characters in this. I really do feel like they did a really good job, like fleshing out the people and not just leaving them kind of like basic, boring NPCs. Like a lot of them have a decent personality to them, even if I don't like the personality. I'm not sure if I scanned that one, so just to be on the safe side.
May your blade be bright.
There she is. We should ask her. Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
Ooh.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
I'm down for this.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might
I think I have a
find
bunch
such
of those.
tags at any enemy outpost.
Yeah, I've cleared out the vast majority of those.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Not too bad at all. Yeah, we cleared out the vast majority of the outposts, so I'm not sure if we have all of them, but we've got a lot of them. Oh, we have another machine strike and some other stuff here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about too much. I'm actually going to wrap up here. Probably going to do some off-stream quest stuff. I might not do all of them tonight, but like I'm probably going to go through a decent number of these tonight, kind of off-stream. And depending on what's all going on, I'll probably be back on tomorrow. No promises, though. Because I don't know if there's anything going on at the moment. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Matenko.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
But yeah, hopefully be back tomorrow. If I haven't done a lot of these side quests by then, I'll probably do some of them tomorrow. If I have done them, we'll just kind of continue on with the stuff going on here. Drop off Ether and see what happens next. But otherwise, folks, thanks for joining in, as always. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, actually, yes. Not this coming week, but the week after, I have my break week. So expect me to be streaming a little bit more. I say that pretty much every time I get a break, and sometimes I don't. But I will try to get at least a couple extra streams in. See, maybe we can get like 3 or 4. Who knows? We'll see. But essentially, I have that week off, and I don't think there's a whole lot going on. So I'm going to try to get some extra streams in. But yeah, otherwise, folks, thanks for stopping in. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. As I wave at the camera that's not turned on.